are we doing today? That's not the frame I want. That's the frame I want. Hi. Hello, Almighty Queen, and Twat already over on Twitch, and hello, Corey, over on YouTube. How you doing, mate? I was going to mow the lawn, but now Blunty's going live. I could just keep going. Yeah, smart choice. I mean, you know, chilling out, bit of live chat versus mowing the lawn. Although, I mean, mowing it early in the day before it gets too hot and everything, technically the smart plan. We could just not mow it at all today. Queenie's relaxed and playing full at 76. How's mine today? Yeah, not doing too bad. I'm a little physically sensitive today. The collar is bugging me. Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem though. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like my head's itchy because my headphones are on or anything. It's not distracting. So yes, bit of Monster Hunter on live stream today. Bit of a challenge playthrough. We'll have a talk about that once we get rolling a bit here and a few more people have a chance to pop in, so I don't have to repeat myself too often. And that coffee is nearly perfectly drinkable temperature. Very nearly. But yeah, I've so been enjoying going back to Monster Hunter properly. Because yeah, while I was in the van, a few weekends here and there playing it on the RGLI. It's barely playable over there, but I did get to enjoy a lot of the new content that I was otherwise missing out on. But it just doesn't compare to playing it properly at a really nice frame rate with all the graphics stuff turned on. It's a much more pleasant experience. That said, I actually still haven't fought Gogmasius again in the high-res version. I've only fought him a few times on the low-res on the RG Ally so far. I keep meaning to get back to that, but I keep getting distracted by other stuff I'm doing. So, hey Paul, how you doing today? T-Dog, not late today. I thought I was going to have to delay stream actually. I was having some audio glitches, but they seem to be fine now. The new setup is still settling, I suppose. I still have to fine-tune a few things. But yeah, as of today, first time we're trying dual streaming in quite some time. And yeah, something I really couldn't do when I was using the RG Ally is the source of the stream for a week and a half there after we moved into this new place. Because it, while surprisingly powerful, is not quite that powerful. Or at least I didn't want to push it that far. But now that I have the proper rig, more or less, still waiting on a case. Did get an email yesterday afternoon, about the potential review PC case that I'm getting. Looks like that's moving forward, one step at a time. I'm dealing with kind of a middleman between, me and the corporate side of what they do with creators and stuff. So it's a little bit sluggish going back and forth like that, but it seems to be progressing. And it looks like I'm going to get a couple of different components from them as well, which we'll be covering separately, which is good. And possibly a shiny new case, which is due for release soon instead of one that's recently released. That's a big question mark at the moment. They kind of hinted that might be a possibility, but you know what? Well, maybe you don't know, but some of you know. Corey knows what brands can be like when it comes to new products and putting them in the hands of people with a reputation for being honest. Myself in the audience feels... Oh, that was just my controller disconnecting. Timing out. To myself in the audience feels like you got a really nice setup already, to be fair. Well, yeah, a lot of the... Like, all the OBS layout and all that sort of stuff, that's pre-existing, so I didn't have to reset up that. That was all sitting on the hard drive that I transferred from the old rig, so that helped me get up and running a bit more quick. But because it is entirely new hardware underneath all my capture stuff, it still requires a little bit of fiddling and fine-tuning. Yes, hopefully sometime real soon. My work PC will not be sitting in a test case propped up on a cardboard box behind the desk. One lazy kick away from being on the floor. Which would be nice. I did also buy a little shelf unit from Kmart a couple of days ago, which I put together last night, sitting to the... well, no, night before last. But it's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Like, they didn't have an example thing of it. They just had a picture on the box. I went, yeah, that seems alright. But it's not wide enough for the actual PC case. And I had to remove one of the shelves to get the PS5 sitting on one of the shelves. So at some point I'm going to have to replace that with a better shelving solution for that stuff. And I'll move that out to the probably entranceway or something. So I can throw my keys on it and stuff when I come home. It was at least a lot better construction than these were. Like, these are also Kmart shelves back there. About the same price, actually. Those are about $49 a piece, I think, and so was this shelf. But this one's got it like a metal frame with just wooden shelves, or I say wood, particle board. Technically it's wood. But yeah, these things are awful. Like, they're literally held together with glue at the moment because they misdrilled the holes for... Because each, like, set of 4, the 2x2, is a separate sort of little construction. And then they're supposed to attach together with a little clutch screw, cam screw. Not clutch, cam screw. But they misaligned all the holes for the cam screws. So I had to glue the tops to the bottom. So they're not particularly sturdy. But, you know, they can stand up under their own weight, and I can put stuff on the shelves, so it's fine. But yeah, if you see those shelves, you know, the IKEA knockoff shelves. What are the IKEA ones called? The square ones? So that's for the the Billy bookcases. Billy bookcase knockoffs from Kmart. Don't buy them. They are horrible. Felix, hello there. From Portugal. How you doing in Portugal? One of my Monster Hunter content creating acquaintances is Portuguese. Rurikan. Makes good content. Although I haven't watched his stuff in a while, actually. Didn't watch a lot of YouTube when I was in the van because of just data concerns. So I really need to catch up on what he's been doing lately. Nice bloke, though. Bad weather for weeks around here? Yeah, pretty much the same here on the opposite side of the planet, but at the opposite end of the temperature scale, I imagine. I've had a few heat waves here and it's been kind of miserable. Luckily, now that I'm in this new place, I've been discovering that even on hot days, like even on that sort of 40-something degree day we had about a week ago or something in the last heat wave, it stays relatively cool in here. This is old construction, so brick walls everywhere. And I've got awnings that go over the windows just to keep the direct sun off the glass itself, which makes a huge difference in how much thermal energy gets transferred inside. Yeah, it's been good. This place stays more comfortable in the hot weather than any place I've been in for about 15 years. It's good. Even had a cold morning the other day. Well, it was the wee AMs, but it was It was a little bit nippy inside in the morning, so I tried out the heater to see how well it would heat up the whole space. Did quite well, actually. Never had a gas heater before. No idea how expensive they are to run, but worst case scenario, I'll just grab a heater, a little space heater for this room, and close the door when I need to be in here. But does Billy Bookcase sound like it could be an insult? I don't know. Alliteration, snappiness. It's what makes a good brand. Like, nobody remembers most of the furniture from IKEA because it's all got those, you know, Scandinavian type names. But everybody knows the Billy bookcases. And they're really good and everybody uses them. Like, even people who can make their own furniture really, really easily. Adam Savage, for example. He's got a shitload of Billy bookcases all around his office and his workshop. He's made some videos on them. Modifying them and lighting them and stuff. I've just found you here on the Algo last week. Ooh, freshy. So what brought you in? What type of content? If it was in the last week and you hit by the Algo, probably the PC stuff, right? Binge watching my YouTube videos ever since. Nice. Well, be aware that the last 5 months of stuff out of the van is unusual content for me. That's not my usual bag, but a lot of people, well, not a lot of people. Many people seem to enjoy it. I still get people saying, oh, I miss the vlogs, but the fact is that style of content doesn't work for the way I'm living at the moment, really. And also, frankly, it didn't bring in enough viewership to make the channel sustainable. If it did, I would have kept doing it. I might go back to a once-a-week vlog just for a little catch-up or something, or do a little, you know, chatting-only live stream or something. But yeah, we'll see how things shake down when I get properly settled and set up and whatnot. Still working on all that. The PC's got you here. Did not enjoy your time out. Me neither. It sucked for the most part. But you know, I'm still proud of what I did with those vlogs and sort of the casual educational style stuff when I was talking about, you know, the mental health stuff and the autism stuff. Yeah, I know for a fact that's made a moderate to notable difference in at least a few people's lives and the people related to them. Like the son of one of my mates was telling me that that's kind of some of the stuff they learned about autism from my videos helped his son relate to one of his friends who is autistic. So I'm particularly proud of that because, you know, that's the kind of awareness and support that I needed when I was a kid, undiagnosed, largely miserable because nobody fucking understood me, and I didn't understand why nobody understood me, so I had no idea what autism was either. Yeah, stuff like that makes me proud. Thing is, I can't understand how you haven't been on the Algo for me here. YouTube's a savage bitch, frankly. I got no answers for you on that one. Looks more Kalex than Billy. I'm not familiar with the Kalex, though it does sound like an alien name I know from sci-fi. What sci-fi has Kalex as aliens? Sounds so familiar. Dear Mr. Vlogs, I'd rather see you like this. Yeah, I'd rather be like this too. Making content that I'm really passionate about. Because, you know, the vlogs were not something I was passionate about. I, you know, tried my best to make them good. But they didn't excite me like talking about games, technology, camera stuff. You know, that's, you know, being homeless living out of a van is not a personal passion, so it's hard to get that to translate through a video. Yeah, my content's much better when I'm talking about stuff I'm personally excited by. No question. Most important, to be honest, for you was the most positive outcome. I also need something to hang on. Yeah, it was tough to hang on at times, I'll tell you that much. You actually kind of helped me cement my decision in going to the GP about getting autism. Yeah, I've had that a few times over the years, actually, because I do talk about it on the streams more than anything else. Especially when I'm having an autism moment with a game or something, I'd like to put context about why I'm getting frustrated with stuff. So yeah, we do have conversations about autism fairly regularly on the streams, and there's, I think, at least 5 people who have or are seeking diagnosis or context and stuff like that for their own situation. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was just someone in the lobby in the game. Zacharias, how are you doing there, man? Hello, Orion. Greetings from a very cold Washington, D.C. Yes, I hear you've been having trouble with ice. It's everywhere. It's problematic. Makes the roads dangerous to be on. So you probably can't read that, but that was an edited sticker that just came up in lobby chat that just says, I love Cox. But they used symbols and numbers and stuff to get around the in-game censorship. Jesus. Online games. What fun. Anyway. So I've had my coffee. A few of the regulars and stuff have turned up. How are we doing viewership-wise? Oh, wow. YouTube's actually doing not too bad. 45 people there already. Hello, YouTubers. In the past, when I've streamed on YouTube, the viewership has been garbage, which is why I haven't done it regularly, but I guess they've adjusted the algorithm a bit now to make live streams a little more easy to find, specifically for subscribers. That's cool. That's cute. Right, yeah, so let's talk about the challenge run. Monster Hunter Wilds. Controversial in a couple of different ways what they did with the mechanics, one of which is the seikret. And I kind of agree with that. I didn't at first. I thought the seikret was just an evolution of the doggos from Rise. But I've started to realize, especially coming back to the game recently, I have no idea how to find my way around the maps. Like, I auto-ride the seikret everywhere, just autopilot. Because it's the most efficient way to get to the monster and continue the fight. So why wouldn't you? But it means I don't know the maps. Which feels like a shame, because the maps are really carefully designed. So, part of this challenge, let's pop up the little main screen there with the rules. We're going to walk everywhere, just like in Monster Hunter World. At least before the trail riders. So yeah, we're going to walk everywhere it's possible. There are some places in maps that are literally untraversable unless you mount the seikret. So that's the exception to that rule. And we're going to walk all the way from the Windward Plains through every environment all the way to the Grand Hub. Actually, Peaks of Accord, then the Grand Hub, I guess. Because one of the things this game does is connects all the maps in a way that no Monster Hunter game has ever done before. So we can literally walk from where we start the game to where we end the game. Well, I say end. There is no end for this game. The last location you unlock, I guess. The Grand Hub. So we're going to see how that feels to walk. How long it takes. How awkward it is. How many times we have to mount the seikret. Just out of curiosity. And hopefully learn some of the map along the way. I know where one exit and entrance is on this map. I know where the path is to the next map from here. I don't know that for any of the other maps, because again, seikret. And in the regular gameplay, you normally don't traverse between maps. It's only in the story mode, or if you're doing exploration and stuff, that tends to happen. So it'll be the first time I've transitioned between... I hear stompies. I hear stompies. Might be a monster nearby. So, in the... Oh, speaking of... I just saw a monster. So in the process of walking through the entire map, do it old school Monster Hunter style, we're going to fight every monster that's in our path. So if a monster's in a zone we're passing through, we're going to hunt it. We're going to classify those as dangerous to travel. We're going to hunt them. If another monster turns up and either starts a turf war or just sort of hangs around and I do any damage to them, we have to hunt them too, because you don't want to leave a wounded monster out in the wild. That's just unfair. Better to put them out of the misery. So I might have to use paintballs for the first time ever, just to keep track of those secondary monsters. So I've literally never used paintballs in this game because, well, paint pods I guess they're called now, because you just don't need them. The scout flies and the maps do everything. I've also turned off the mini-map, so I don't know where monsters are, so if I do come across them it's natural. I can't subconsciously avoid them if I spot them on the mini-map or something. What else? Oh yeah, no inventory replenishment.
I'll put any materials I find into your field pouch.
Not even field pouch, I don't think. But we'll see how we go. This is going to be an evolving rule set. We'll add to it as we go with notes for future runs if I decide we need extra rules or extra conditions. But yeah, as far as the build goes, I've just got a fairly all-rounder build here with a couple of sword and shields. One's paralysis, one's just flat damage. And I'm also running Mushroom Mancer, because without replenishment of our pouch, mushrooms is going to be a really nice way to heal and get buffs and stuff like that. Yeah, got guard up for the for both swords. We've got burst running, because sword and shield does repeat damage nicely. Botanist to help us collecting stuff, because we can't replenish again. Divine Blessing to help survivability. Mushroom Mancer, of course, I mentioned. Free Meal to extend the stuff we have. And hunger resistance. Evading Center earplugs adaptability, that's going to be important too, so we don't have to worry about cool drinks or hot drinks with adaptability running. One level of flare to help us with wounds, speed eating, and shock absorber. I don't know whether I'll fire any SOS flares. Currently I have the game set to NPCs only, and I think I've got it set to only bring in the hunting horn NPC as well, which feels like a natural level of support for a NPC assistant. And I think we'll take the cat with us too. We'll take the pelican with us, at least on this first run. They are a bit OP in this game, frankly, but we'll see how we go. Hey pup, how you doing? Hydrating, as Velo commands. Also, hello Velo. Effectively, Monster Hunter World Nuzlocke. No, Nuzlocke's just slightly different rules. There are Nuzlocke rules for Monster Hunter. I've never done one. But this is very similar, and I came up with this idea before I found out someone else came up with the idea first. They called it the Hunt What You See run. About 5 months ago, they published their first video, so just after I became homeless, so that's probably why I missed it. But yeah, their rule set was similar to this, not exactly the same, but similar. But I decided to give mine a different name because, again, I'm going to evolve this and see what kind of final form we can take it to. But yeah, pure hunter because, again, I'm just out in the wild. I'm walking everywhere, running everywhere, fighting what I find. I'm surviving on surviving on what I can find out in the wild. You know, hunter survivalist, the pure hunter. So, let's make a start. First thing I'm going to do is reset time of day and environment, just to reset the monsters that are on the map. I'm going to do this blind. Just going to tap up and down on the D-pad a few times to randomize, and we are going for plenty. Time of day, again, I think next time I do this, I'll set up one of those RNG randomizer wheels that we've used sometimes for the random weapon challenges. Plenty and nighttime. Okay. Ultra resolution looks kind of cool. Yeah, I like this game in ultra wide, and it does ultra wide properly. It doesn't crop the top and bottom. It literally makes the game, like the field of view, wider. But yeah, I decided to do ultra wide for this because, again, I like playing in ultra wide sometimes, and the layout I wanted to use, where I have the rules on screen, the chat on screen, and me on screen, but also perfectly clean gameplay, in case I want to crop that out for a different video or something. I figured that'd be a useful thing to do. But yeah, this game has ultra wide built in, even if you're on a 16:9 screen. It literally just adds black bars and makes the game wider, so you don't need an ultra wide screen to run it properly, and you don't need to set up custom resolutions and shit like that. So I appreciate where games do that. Right, Oh, I should talk about the my item pouch. So yeah, like I said, we're not actually, you know what? I need to refresh that item pouch. I've got too many potions there. I think I was collecting some stuff when I was testing this build. Alright, there we go. That's the run we're going to run with. So mostly shrooms, a couple of nullberries and poison cures, some meat, and traps. But without being able to replenish, I guess we only have those 2 traps. So I'm not going to worry too much about trapping. Right, so because the entrance that we're looking for is real close to where we come out here, I think we should take a little detour on this map first. Otherwise, I can literally just turn a corner and walk to the next map. So let's at least go this way and get some honey, perhaps. This honey will be handy for mega potions, which I have 0 of right now. Rock burst we don't need. Oh, first monster already. Alright, here we go. And it's a tempered. Is that too loud? That feels like it's too loud. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There we go. Like I said, still fiddling with the setup. And I had some audio problems this morning. How's that level though? Looks like it might be still a bit too loud for my voice. You guys let me know. Alright, the true hunter uses his environment. Rounds you out a tiny bit, but sort of. I'll turn it down a tad more in a sec. Sword and Shield, I think, is in the best condition it's ever been in. Like, I think this is the best version of Sword and Shield I've ever used. Woo! Oh shit. I'm in trouble. That was a bit sloppy. I'm a bit distracted because I keep looking for a window where I can turn down the audio just a bit more. Yep. Overcommitted there. Overcommitted. Let me just yoink that down just a little bit there. Up in my headphones. There we go. That should be about right. Really enjoying Insect Glaive. Now I know how to find the Insect Copper. Yeah, I avoided the Insect Glaive for a long time in this game. Because I loved it in Sunbreak. But what they did to it in this game when it launched, its launch condition, was just all kinds of painful and awkward to use. The control scheme sucked, and I just couldn't get the rhythm of it in the beta. But yeah, apparently now they've fixed it. Much like they have with Charge Blade. Charge Blade's the same thing. In the beta, just couldn't really use the Charge Blade. Felt too different, but they fixed it. There's our clash. Get off me! Gotcha. Is that a zone? I think that's a zone. Alright, have to sharpen in place because we're not doing another seikret. Get enough shortcut for the offset hit. Ooh. Yeah, offsets with Insect Glaive used to be basically impossible in this game. I don't think I got it once in the training room in the beta, and never again. Tell you what, switch axe offsets are bloody amazing though. Oh, they're so much fun. Oh, there's our second paralyze. Oh yeah, that's one more thing we'll use the seikret for switching weapons, because there's no other way to do it. So once I get 2 paralyzes off, it's probably smart to switch to the raw sword. So it does a little bit more flat damage, and we're unlikely to get a 3rd paralyze off on most temporary monsters. We're fine. Oh shit. Whoop! Rolled the wrong way there. Blue shroom! Nom nom nom. Overcommitted again. Really need to stop overcommitting. Really don't have enough health for that, or healing for that. Gotcha. I was about to say, when are we going to do enough mount damage? Oh, you're a squirmy bugger when someone's on your back, aren't you? Woo! Yeah, 1 wound. Come on. Gotcha. Boop. Shloop. Oh yeah, just realised, without the mini-map, I've got no way to tell when something's skulled either. Well, I guess they still do live, don't they? But only when they zone. Tempered wounds. Down you go. Oh, that was a good one. I love when he stands up for that one. Why didn't you collapse when I hit that tempered wound? Oh shit, that was close. That's a bracket. There we go. Flare's starting to pay off. I've never actually run Flare before because, again, it used to suck. But they buffed it. I think title update 3 or maybe 2. I should try running it when I try my insect glaive run. Because you really rely on wounds for insect glaive. Alright, sharpness is holding up decently. The character's making me want to restart mine. Looks so much. Yeah, the character creator in this game is, again, the best it's ever been. In Monster Hunter, and probably the best one I've ever used in any game. Like, my character looks so much like me. If you go back far enough in my Blue Sky timeline, you'll find a side-by-side picture. You know, cut in half my face, the character, and half my face, my real face, from a photo that I was using to help style. And it's so close. Ridiculously close. Sorry, just checking chat. Nobody said anything on YouTube for a while. Hopefully you're all enjoying yourselves. Alright, we are getting a little bit low on stamina here. Where's my rations? There we go. Little top up. And Rockburst, don't need that. Alright, you can't be that long for this world. You would have to turn away, wouldn't you? Whoop. Come on. One more. There you go. Oh, he backed into the trap. Thank you, Riker. Hold my Palico Riker because he's my #1, you see. Haha, nerd stuff. Whiffed it. hits hard. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Run! Free heal, free heal, free heal, free heal, free heal, free heal. Boop. Thank you, Riker. Come on, come on. Damn you. Hit me! Hey. I should have blocked that. Why didn't I block it? My God, up and everything. Come on. There it goes. Get out of it. Oh, whiffed! No! Come on, get stunned. One more. Don't really need that fire herb. Don't need a heal. All good. Maisie, thank you very much. All these super jet, which I should have gotten an alert for. Apparently my...
Check your field pouch.
Hang on a sec. Why am I not... Why are not a super jet alerts working? No. I
We've
don't
received
know.
additional supply items. Take a
Oh,
look.
thank you anyway. Should have been an alert for that, but... Appreciate that very much, mate. Redeems are temporarily unavailable. Yeah, some of the redeems don't work at the moment because the program I was using was tied into my lighting changes and stuff. My Philips light, you know, hue lights that used to blink and carry on in the background. So yeah, the redeems that were tied into that system are not active at the moment. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get that stuff back up and running soon. But it's fairly low priority versus getting functional first. Come over here, bitch. I dare you. Haha, you stupid fucker. Oh, that should have hit. Risk. Zoop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, when's another clash gonna trigger? Not there. So fucked up the timing. This guy's taking a second. I guess I'm not really doing peak damage. There's the limp. There's the limp. Lovely.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
There you are. Yoink. Oh yeah, barrel bombs are going to be another issue too. There's not really any practical way to get more of those in the field, is there? We get the ingredients, but not the barrels themselves. Wait, Monmouth, how you doing that? The crowd control things shouldn't even be active right now. Apparently, Hightail has some crowd control integration as well. I haven't looked into it yet, but yeah, saw it mentioned somewhere. Don't know why I collected those bones. They're not very handy right now. All right. I don't think I have a particularly big wake up hit on Sword and Shield, do I? There he goes. Well, he was much closer than I thought. Lop. Oh, oh, that's an awkward death pose. Just crammed up against the trees and the rocks there. Neck twisted around. That's a proper death pose right there. Might as well carve. Might as well. Yeah, paint me like one of your French corpses. See, not the one leg over. Yeah, look at that. We got a gem. Oops, did not mean to call you. Get off, get off, get off. Actually, yes, I did. I need to swap back to my paralysis sword. Which that is not. That is. Wait, is it? Which way did I do the fucking things? Yeah, no. The paralysis is the one with the bone skin on it. Okay. So, 1 monster down, 0 deaths. Oh, speaking of which, let's put a death counter up on screen. Or a card counter, really. Now, in the Hunt What You See challenge, that this turns out to be similar to, I didn't copycat it, because I only found it after I did mine. I thought someone else must have thought of this, so I googled and found someone else's thing called Hunt What You See challenge, which is a very similar walk from one end of the map to the other kind of deal. But in their version, it was treated as one big quest, so if you cart 3 times you restart. I'm not going to do that today, because this is still kind of experimental. Jeez. I'm allowed to defend myself against small monsters. Plus, I'm going to need the meat. So at some point, I might run out of healing, and steaks are going to be the way to go. Alright, didn't get much meat there, but scales and stuff. Is there more honey up here? I forget. There's 2 separate patches of honey in the opening tutorial or something, wasn't there? No, they're further down. Ah, shit. Okay, rules are rules. Oh, please don't be temperate. Alright, we're going to need a little nitro shroom, a little para shroom, a little toadstool. A little toadstool, please. Thank you. And My meal buff ran out, so we'll just gobble down a steak to fill up the health real quick. Alright. At least he's not temperate, I don't think. Ouch. No, definitely not temperate. Temperate would have hit harder. Ah, scheiße. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Son of a double bitch. I wound your chains, that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe we should... Actually, there's a first thought for a modification of the rule set. If we get a tail cut, we're allowed to restock one item. That might be useful for getting traps and barrel bombs back if we wind up using them. You have to earn it by getting a tail cut. Damn it. I don't know if I was about to say, I don't know if I've ever actually fought this guy with sword and shield. I don't actually remember. Get off me! Some heals would be useful, Riker. Just in your own time. I'm gonna use all my shit. Zoning already? Good dokes. Free heals, free heals, free heals. Mmm. Oh, so refreshing. Come on. Oh, that was a bigger move than I was anticipating. I need to be better than this. Man, God, up was a smart plan for this build. More German swords. I already know the one. I already know Scheiße. Feel free to teach me some more. No, wait. I know Schweinhund. I don't know if that counts as a swear more than a curse, but... Scheiße, Schweinhund! Oh, hi, Wrath. Please don't get involved. I'm going to have to fight you next. Nope, too late. Run! Alright, the rules say, unless I do damage to Wrath, I don't have to finish her off. But I can use the distraction for a sharpen. Okay, looks like we got away with that one. They didn't even turf war. You still got your tooth. I need that tooth, please. Thank you. Think grass following. Gotta watch that stamina burn when you're running. Okay. A little steak just to top up. Nom nom nom. Hey, free meal. Nice. Alright. This is not the space I want to fight you in. There's not enough room! Really hoping to stun you out of that with that bleeding thought, but never mind. Oh, I did get a wound on you though. Can't reach it! Got it. Come on. Oh, come on. I was behind you on that one. Wish it. Slicing pot, perfect. Whoop. Oh, right through the wound. Nope! Oh, such a cool monster. Concussion! Oh. Should have done the shields there. Probably would have got it. Oof. Oh, setting exhaust. Are you getting tired, buddy? He's moving. Alright. Yes, thank you. About time, Riker. Better late than never. Said a Wiggly Lucci. I'll use that. Whoop. Oh, okay. Du bist dumm. Try that sometime. What does that one mean? I feel like it might be, this is dumb. This is ass, maybe. I don't know. German and English overlap a little bit sometimes. Overcommitted. I was about to say, I might swap away from my paralysis weapon because I'm not going to get another one, but there it goes. Took a minute. Oh! Shit. Come on, give me your face! Come on. Is that a horn break? It's a horn break.
Immediately! Something's coming!
Oh, shit! Yeah, no shit. Thanks, Alma. I'm well aware of how blunt my weapon is getting. Just don't have room to sharpen it right now. This arc field keeps the pressure on. Oh, speaking of. Nope! At least I got one level off. I love that Wilds lets you do that progressive sharpening. You don't have to do the whole animation. Oh, will you die already, buddy? Yeesh. Let's get my full sharpen now. Verdammt, Verschlung. Oh yeah, I've heard those ones before. Take the free heal. Nom 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 nom. Right. Down the lateral line. Chunk. Oh shit! Nope! Oh, how did I get away with that? Oh, I thought for sure I was going to pay for my hubris. No consequences! Woo! Come on. Come on! Are you not on top of that trap, buddy? Yes, you are. Come on. Oh! Gotcha. You have to be dead soon. Nope. Oh, I live! Nope. Oh, if you call this living. That was a great camera angle of me slamming against that rock. Cinematic! Woo! Come on. Oh. Okay. Just die. 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 Zoning again? Jesus. Did you ever get? How did you live that? No, man. It's all about skill. Pure skill. Yoink. Should be able to grab some, raw meat from these guys. You're not even dead. That guy's too dead. Take your tooth, though. Okay, no trap. Come on. Son of a bitch. Just trying to reach that wound on your chain. Gotcha. clash. Come on, big finish. Woo! Leave my cat alone. Yep. Go down! You have such a high knockout threshold. There we go. Fuck you. And the horse you ran in on. Ooh, third paralysis. That seems unlikely. Woo! Nice. That's how it's done. And... oh, fuck's sake. Why would you... oh, was that the tail? Something fell off. It was. No, that's not the tail. It's a carcass. I saw something fall off. Weird. Also, I was wrong when I started this fight. This guy's absolutely tempered. Just for the record. If you hadn't noticed that yet. That's why this has taken so goddamn long. Don't know if they changed anything. You notice I can get 3 paralysis procs off pretty consistently these days. I mean, for most monsters, sure, but getting it on a tempered feels unusual. Okay. Oh shit. I have regrets. I'm fine. Can't see anything. Okay, I need. Oh, come on. Stay and fight. Where'd you go? Scout flies low. There he goes. Better not be going all the way back to your nest. It's a long way from anywhere I need to be. Ground to right, hello there. This should be... oh, Nullberry, there we go. Excuse me, Nullberry. Yep. Oh, the sand looks good in this game too. Especially compared to World. World had pretty good looking sand, but this is so much better. Someone remind me to cook a decent meal after this fight. Okay. Cannot possibly have much left in you, buddy. Speaking of which, I really should sort my weapon. No, I'm going to get a fourth paralysis. Come on. There's no way I was under... shit. I think I pissed him off. I think he might be pissy. You know, my clothes are sandy. Oh, it's coarse. It gets everywhere. There's no way that didn't hit the wound. Oh, come on! Stop running! Not too far away from the flash. What's that? 6 zones? Jesus. I haven't seen him do this since the beta. Although, to be fair, I'm taking a while to chip him away here. This is not exactly an endgame power set. And it's a tempered arc valve. Wait, I can tell his star rating if I use the binoculars, can't I? Another thing I've never ever used in this game. I wonder if he's a 9.5. Yeah. When I set up this challenge, I really didn't think about running into such a struggle so early. It's good though. The whole point of a challenge is for it to be challenging. Let's have a blue shroom. You're not quite under that, are you? Alright, binoculars. Wait, how do you tell? Isn't there a way? Oh, wait, there. No, there he is. Yeah. He's a 4 power. Wait, does the map tell you as well? I wonder. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's skulled at least. Yeah, 4-star strength. So he's 8 or 9 star, I think. Can 9 stars be 4 strength? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out when we see the drops. So if he drops talismans, he's 9 star. But I can't get around him to get to his face. Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on, what are you doing? Nice work, Riker with the trap. There goes the tail. Haha. Knew that was an overcommitment. More healing. Jeez, I'm using so much healing so early. Come on, Riker. Ah! Riker, I need you to distract him. I need to get to the tail. Missed. Fucking missed. Tail came to me. Here we go. Opportunity! Fuck! Gotcha. How are you still not dead? Could be piercing. Excellent. Boop. Bitch. Damn it! No, 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 no! Oh, I love the way this guy keeps the pressure on. Just, woo. No! I'm inside it this time. I'm inside it. Oh my God, would you just fucking die? There we go. Oh, that was an epic hunt.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Yeesh. Full power tempered arc field right on the second monster of the challenge run. Jesus. Let's have a look here. Did you even drop anything cool? Look at all those decos. At least I earned them. Another mighty jewel, nice. Nope, he was an 8-star. I got no talismans. Alright, where'd that tail fall? Did I walk away from it already? No, there it is. Did you not run away if some handsome yet aggressive sword-wielding hunter came at you? I don't know. What do you mean by sword? Ha ha ha! Double entendre. Ah, shit, I fucked it up. The line is actually multi-entendre, isn't it? Multiple entendre. Stephen Colbert was just such a fucking fantastic voice actor in Harvey Birdman. Oh, you know what I realized a couple of days ago as well while watching the latest Star Trek Academy? I think Stephen Colbert is the announcer. Like the guy comes over the PA talking about the fur fly. That sounds a lot like Stephen Colbert to me. Does someone want to double check IMDb real quick? So I think that might be Colbert.
I'll put any materials I find into your field pouch.
Seems like a fun challenge run. Has been so far. Tempered Doshiguma and 8-star 4-power tempered Arkfield already standing in my way. And at least the Arkfield did drag me away from the easy exit that this map has, the only exit I know about. I was planning on sidetracking just for the sake of improving the challenge, and Arkfield did it for me. Unfortunately, there is now a pretty high chance I'm going to run across another Doshiguma, or, hey, look at some of those star rat things. Those are a bitch to catch. It's my favourite fight since Ghoul Magala. He's very Ghoul-like fight, isn't it? Just with his reach and his aggression. Well, I don't think this will be quite the same level of fight, but he's in our path. Just need to be able to catch him. I wonder if I can get his attention with a throwing knife. Another fun part about this challenge is I'm using equipment and gadgets that I would normally never use.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Throwing nose, the binoculars. Haven't needed the paint pod yet, but eventually I'm sure we will. Also, running everywhere really does impress upon you just how big these maps are too. Which you don't really appreciate on the seikret. Far too early for that. Known non-tempered monsters so far, by the way. Did you notice? Everything's tempered. What the? I was guarding. What's the fuck? Where's my guard up, I reckon? There it goes. Quite a small one too, isn't he? I wonder if he's a silver star. Come and get it. Come and get it. I wasn't shaming him for his size, I was just commenting on the size. I didn't say it's a bad thing that he's small, I just remarked. You're not sensitive about size, are you, pup? It says it even triggered us in a few. Oh, yes, it has triggered us a push on. I didn't see the pop over. I was going to say, I didn't hear that. The guild authorizes you to. Ah, I fell the wrong way. I love the little butt wiggle before he pounces. It's so cat-like. Oh, Kermit got one. He's probably just running to the tree, I think. I hold the guild authorized. No, I love that detail. Especially the payoff in the main story. Such a cool moment. It's like, I authorize a hunt. Stop falling so far away. I can't do my diving attack. You know what I think? I think they should have made this guy's tongue severable, because he doesn't have a tail to cut off. Spanked your bum. There he goes. Much more straightforward. Even tempered, they're not much, are they? Aussie Wallsies. Skip.
Understood.
Skip.
Let's continue the investigation.
Alright. Not far from the exit now. No one else stands in my way. Although I did think I saw KFC around here earlier, didn't I? If I did, he seems to have moved on. Tell you what I should have done. I should have had a timer running to see how long it takes me to leave each area. And I guess I could always look at the recordings and figure it out later, but it could be a fun metric to have running live. Right. Just stop here for a second because we're completely safe from any monsters in this path. And where's my barbecue? Something else I hardly ever use. Camping kit. Got a barbecue, there it is. Let's have a proper meal to get some buffs going. Okay, grill a meal. Should we use our ingredients? I mean, it is a late game challenge. It's not unreasonable to expect we have ingredients. Yeah, I'll go recommended meal. So yeah, basic meal gives us health, stam, and attack. Or we can use additional ingredients to get... You know what, let's just go basic. We're running Pure Hunter. I guess a Pure Hunter would know how to prepare for a hunt. But, at least for the moment, let's just do the basic meal. Maybe in some of the later areas with higher challenges we might need to resort to some extra special ingredients, but for now... Why do I take my glasses off to eat? Like, the game is programmed to take off your helmet when you eat, otherwise, you know, a lot of helmets cover up your face. But they should have made an exception for the glasses. That's weird. I guess so they don't get steamed up while I'm cooking? I don't know. Herb, lovely. Flashbug, lovely. Actually, I should be using flashes. They are easily replenishable on the way. And at least the next area is jungle, which I can replenish a lot of the mushrooms I used. Although I didn't actually use that many. Yeah, free meal and whatnot. We're only one down on that. Yeah, not too bad. I guess I picked up a lot of herbs along the way, which is what I was using to heal. When I was using the optimal health recovery thing, it was prioritizing those and not the mushrooms. Which is probably the way I want to do it on this challenge. Even in the murk of night, this place looks great. Didn't know if I knew this path was here. Cool. Oh, okay, yeah. That's where the camp is. I guess I did know it was there. It was the other path. Same reason people need to turn on the radio in the car to see better. I only ever turn the radio off when I need to park. Or reverse park specifically. Although, funnily enough, the van, the V-dub, does that automatically. When you put it in reverse, it turns off the radio. Or mutes the radio, at least. Which I thought was hilarious the first time I did that. Really? I mean, it's German engineering. They think of things like that. Right, so I am going to need the help of the scout flies on this one, because... What the hell? Can I have my map, please? There we go. Map was it? Yeah, I don't know where the entrance actually is. Can I have my pointer? There we go. Now it's working. So I'm going to need the scout fly's assistance to guide me. Is it that? To the Riverside Trail. No, that's where I came from. Where's the exit on this place? Oh, it's over here by looks of things. Yeah, there we go, the caverns. Right, so we'll set a waypoint there. We might have to refresh that between hunts, because the hunt might nuke that waypoint. Excuse me, coming through. Mushrooms. I was going to say, I hear a frog. There he is. Hiding in the rocks. I did prefer the way Rise did the endemic life thing. You could actually pick them up and throw them at the monster. Versus these ones, which are just sort of little immobile landmines. They're a lot less useful that way. Did I just see a monster? Yes, I did. Not technically in my path, but close enough. It was on my path when I saw it, so I'm calling it a count. I don't want to cheap out on this challenge. Or are you trying to leave the zone? I don't think I've ever stopped to look at the behavior of this guy, actually. I have with some monsters. I've never stopped to look at this guy. Hi. How you doing? You want to fight? Change back to my paralysis sword. Forgot to do that. Whoops. First non-temperate, by the way, I just noticed. Come on, I should have got a perfect guard off that. I do like the 10 ceremonies too, but I think Lalabrina might be my least favourite fight. Excellent design. Not a great fight. I was impressed with it at first, but subsequent fights, I don't know. Arachnicodaki is a far better spider, in my opinion. Come on. Hit it. There we go. Ready, hit it. Boop. Is there a health bar for the enemies? No. It's one of the things Monster Hunter is kind of infamous for. No health bars. But their behavior does change at certain stages. They also show visual damage. Like they get more beat up and you can break parts off them and stuff as the fight goes. But no health bar. Which initially throws a lot of people off, but once you get into the game, you realise it's a lot more immersive watching a monster rather than just looking at a bar and seeing how far down you've got it and how much damage you're doing with each hit. Way more immersive to do it this way. There are mods, if you're on PC, you can use to give yourself health bars, and I tried it once and I hated it. It made the game just a lot less fun. Alright. Only little room here at Riker. Oh, okay, there we go.
Your weapon's gotten a little dull.
I know, Alma. I'm sharpening it. You're not my mum. Excuse me. Just, yoink. Need one of your teeth real quick. And boop. Yeah, the amount of time you spend chasing Lalabrin around is a little bit frustrating, but it's good to have a monster like that sometimes too. I mean, Tigrex is like that, and he's one of the, favorites. But he's so pouncy, you have to constantly chase him down. But yeah, Lalabrin is no Tigrex, that's for sure. I do like the spore concept though, just littering the fight arena with all these paralysis pods. So you got to be extra careful about your positioning. There's some good concepts here, just doesn't quite hold together. Oh, missed. Gotcha. Actually, you know what? This fight would probably be pretty good with Insect Glaive, because the mobility will let you keep on top of her. Like aerial style, just never let her rest. Nope. Down was a little bit longer than I thought it was. I was repositioning for the other wound on the leg. It's just stayed down. Hey, Anura, how you doing today? Yeah, I think Lalabrine is really just a kind of tutorial monster designed to teach you about status effects and build up and stuff. And give you your first sort of pouncy monster in the game as well. Oh, wait, the spiderweb does me no good because I don't have any trap tools to bank more traps, do I? Although, I guess if I implement that rule about tails, if we cut a tail, we earn the right to grab something from the inventory box. I could make that more practical. You know what? Just when I think of it. Don't need that. Where is that? No, get off the seikret! Get off! I think one of the keyboard commands I used to bring up the Steam thing puts you on the seikret. Alright, remind me after the fight to bring up the Steam notepad thing so I can make a note of my conceptual rule changes. Oh, I love this chamber too. First time I walked in here, I was just so gobsmacked. Such pretty design. Okay. You, come down here. Leg. Missed. Why can't I get the wind I'm actually aiming for? There it is. Love that death animation too. It's just perfect. Yeah, maybe in the expansion we'll get some sort of variant of Lalabrina who'll make her a much more interesting fight. Like Pyro Raknikadaki made Raknikadaki an even better fight. Spiderweb don't need, rock burst don't need. Nope. Alright. Let's end the quest and see if my waypoint comes back. Doesn't look like it. Oops. Set the waypoint. Honest to God, I have no idea what that exit is. I think I just saw Rathian fly by. And yep, landed in my path. That counts. Rathalos, sorry. Earplugs for the win! Tempered. He's tempered. Just saw the scar. Oh shit. Miscalculated there. Nice. Thank you, Riker. And in with the horn for the buff. This is such an awkward space to fight him in. Might be time to use one of our flash pods as well. Oh, except I just forgot. I don't have the flash pods on this quick wheel. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Man, it's hard. Jesus Christ. I need to be a little more conservative. Like that. That tail wound is so hard to reach. Scar, I should say. Come on. Get wounded. Okay. Probably for the best. I really do need to sharpen. Blocking all those fireballs all chipped off the sharpness there. Yoink. Alright, let's have a little bufferoonie, shall we? Just taking a bit too much damage a bit too quickly. Oh, shite. Okay, let's be real careful not to do any damage to Mr. Bubble Fox over there. So that is a tempered one as well. Although, damn it. We're going to get to take advantage of that down. Actually, you know what? Let's amend the rules as well. If I do any damage to a secondary monster, or they do any damage to me, we have to engage them. Shit! I regret that rule already. Where's my stamina going? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep, that rule's more fun. It makes the running away more fun. Do I need a seikret to get up here? I think I do. Whew. There should be a herb or something around here, right? Right. Mantle bug? Was it mulberry? This one a little heel top up. I thought there was one here. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Did he sidestep me? Or is that another one? Alright, I'll just wait till you guys are done. Oh, fuck. He chased off the Breathless again. I really wanted the other way around so I could use the dam to do some damage to Wrath. I don't think I need to mount the seikret to climb up these vines, do I? Sure don't. Excellent. Doing it old school. Although with a much more awkward animation than World or Rise uses for climbing. To be frank. There it is. Boop. Oh shit. Nice, all the way through the wing. Excellent. Whoop. I'm gonna be quick enough. Nope. Ready, hit it. Not good enough. Need to hit the head to interrupt that, I think. Ah. Oh, nope, no. Don't call the seikret. That was a bit of a reflex there. Oh, you know what? Get out of the fucking sky. Burn. Down you go. There's the head wound. The wing. Yep. Oh, didn't think I was going to be able to reach you, but I got you. Nope. Cancel, cancel. You might have to use yet another flash pod. Nonk. Where's that other wound? Pop already? It's a tempered wound. Two tempered drops. Must have accidentally burst it. Oh, perfect alignment. Beautiful. Avert. And again. You are not quite. Riker, not quite. Honey, definitely have that. And so there are also the Wigmooch, you'll have that. Oh, but yeah, there's something else up here. You're going such a long way away. Funny thing is, I've got... Huh. I think I've ever noticed a moving foam behind before. It's usually fight, 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 chase, fight, 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 chase. Yeah, I was going to say the funny thing is I've got no idea whether I'm getting further away or closer to the entrance, or exit, I should say, to this zone. These maps feel so different when you're walking around them, though. Instead of just zooming past everything on the seikret. Look at all the bloody detail. No wonder the game runs like shit. Oh, man. They're having a date. Nope, they're having a fight. I'm just going to sit here for a second, see what happens. Like the other Wrath's not interested. Let's try not to get her attention, please. He's zoning because he doesn't want to be embarrassed to get in front of his girlfriend over there. I want to see himself get beat up by this little dude. Oh, jeez, here comes the storm. Oh, that's not good news for us. Guess who appears in the storm? Guess who's a really bitch of a fight when they arrive in tempered form? Oh dear. I think I might need the seikret at this point. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Hey. Yeah, I really don't want to have to fight an Uthduner on this challenge. That's going to take a minute. And one possible spawn location is in the path between here and where it was. Okay. I'm going to go to sleep. Oh, come on. That's not even the one I was fighting. The one I was fighting is asleep. Son of a bitch. You get a zone? Crap! Okay. And I'm carrying a large dung pod. We might be able to solve this. Fuck. Come on. Yep, okay. We got rid of the other one without being harmed by it or harming it. Dung pods don't harm. They don't do any damage. Just irritate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on. I was getting ready to fight you. Give me a second, buddy. I was sure I was going to find them both together again down here. Okay. Those guys don't count. They're small monsters. Come on! Come on. There's that fucking wound on your face. I saw it. There it is. Come on. Take some stun damage. There we go. Job done. Yeesh. Alright. Relatively smoothly. My hunter, though. Poor bloke. He's so drenched. Oh, no! Okay, we're done with this fight, and you're in our path. That definitely counts this time. No excuses! Whoops! And it's tempered. It is tempered. Right. I haven't triggered the quest yet, so I'm going to lose track of it unless I do that. Ah, shit. I'm bubbled. I'm bubbled. Can't move. Alright. Don't think I've got any cleanser. I don't have any cleanser. God damn it. Come on, open up that neck. There we go. Now we got the quest. Damn it. Oops, easy. Shit. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I'm okay. Come on, Riker, a little bit of cleanser, something, please. Oh, haha! Revive. Yes, thanks for that, Riker. I really needed to cleanse the bubbles, though. Come on. Wounded! Got a funny feeling this is a high star one. I really should have had a wound open by now. Open! Oh! Damn! Neck! There we go. We got one on the head, I think. Woo! Look at the lonely little seikret. Please, master, use me. I just want to be useful. Nope, not fire herb. I need the honey. Finally.
I think you can use that as slinger ammo.
Yes, I am an experienced hunter, Alma. Talk down to me. Patronizing rule. Just because you're cute. Shit. It's a waste. Okay, I'm going to enrage. Watch out for that attack. That will almost one hit me, I think. This level of defense. Itchy nose. Survived it. Barely got away with that. Right at the end of my animation. Come on, Solseer wannabe. Jesus, even through perfect guard, that took a chunk. Not quite timed that right. That'll do. Let's get some stun damage on you. There it goes. But couldn't quite get to that wound. Extra blue mushrooms, very useful. More extra blue mushrooms, very useful. I love Mushroom Mancer. Okay. I just got a message. Tempered Mitzi left the location, but I think that was a different one. Finally. Sleepy? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, whoops. Didn't like that much, did ya? See this, please. And now we get somewhere. Ooh, again, right at the end of that animation. Oops. This time that a little bit. Zoom again. Nope. We're gonna fight. Lala's like, nope. On second thoughts, I'ma go home. Really should have switched weapon. Now we're zoning. I still have vivid memories of the first time I fought Mitzi in the Rise demo. Absolutely kicked my head in. Fresh to the Monster Hunter world as I was at the time. Or fresh-ish. When the demo came out, I still hadn't completed World. Yeah, I just was not prepared for a monster like this. Took me easily a dozen hunts before I got a win in, I think. Come on. Well, never mind about switching weapon. I did have another paralysis to get. I get this bloody tail off though. Wait, is that the Rathi I just killed? That is the Rathi I just killed, I think. Oh, God, I'm getting lucky on those timings. I mean, skill, pure skill, absolute. Meant to do that, skill. That was perfect prediction, is what that was. That one was genuine skill, saw that coming a mile off. Cannot get this tail off though. Thank you. Love when you do that, Riker. Oh, Superman dive for the win. I think at this point I will actually switch weapon. Save me a sharpen and get my high damage weapon out at the same time. Oh, and we got the hit. I forgot the quest shout out I made for that one. So stupid. I'm a pun! I'm a stab! Morning, Numa. Alright, he must be damn close at this point. Again? Don't think I'm going to get the tail cut. Oh shit! Luck had to run out eventually. I mean, skill had to fail eventually. Luckily we're in water, so only one roll to get rid of the burn. Oops, that was stupid. Come on, that was around the side of that. Don't be like that game. Reward my skilled play. Right. I've lost my rhythm. It's getting desperate, and I've lost my rhythm. Also losing my stamina. Sort of drenched. I cannot for the life of me open the wound up on the back of this leg. Hacking at it for days. With a flare. Okay. Jesus Christ. I was doing alright until about 2 minutes ago. You just calm your ass down, you bullshit. Damn it. I'm out of pots. It is mushroom time. Another bit of mushroom, please. Thank you. I kind of fell apart there for a bit, didn't I? What are you fighting now? Back at the Lullabrina. Mitzi's get cranky in mating season, don't they? I love that's the lore around them as well. Like all the Mitzies we see are the males riled up by mating season. Speaking of which, fuck, there's a second one. They are definitely going to hat tussle. Really want to avoid engaging the second one. Oh, their animation synced there for a second. Did you see that? Tails wagged in exactly the same moment. Is the other one running away? Are we safe to engage? I think so. Shit! That'll be the first cut. Absolutely plonked out of the air. Alright, I guess we'll just go into the tent for the meal. Just have the same meals at the camping station anyway. I think something might be attacking the tent. Oh, what the fuck was that noise? Alright, where is the Mitzi gone? How far? I don't think we can get to it from there, can we? That's the underwater thing. But I do remember some things about the map, apparently. I think mostly because I had to farm some stuff under there to get like sealed cloth and stuff to craft armor. Alright. Nice. You are running away again. Come on! You know you can't win! Well, I don't necessarily know that. Did just smack me halfway across the planet, so you might be feeling confident. You want a mango? Come on. Got botanists. I'll get you more generous than that. Excuse me. Thank you. Right. Fuck it. I think we just finish this the old-fashioned way. I heard something else. Zork. Shit, 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 shit. Damn it. It's such a pain to fight him in such a small space. Fine. I'm going to proper fight. Can you get off the edge here? No. Loop off here. Yes, I can. How do we get up there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Nothing can be easy. But he zones again after he's done with this little monkey boy. Oh wait, no, those are the little ones, they don't count. Big boy's not here, so we're fine. And there he goes. Would you just get up to the fight? You're so close. Feel it. No. Sweet. Damn it. You just sit still for a second. I just need to do this. Nope. Do this. Nope. Do this. There we go. Finally got the damn leg wounds. damn it! Getting impatient. Oh, I'm run out of good heals too. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was behind the tree! Cheater! Just fucking die! Oliverina! What the fuck? Why won't you die? Oliverina, would you fuck off? I can hear you behind me. Oh my god! That damn triple carded. Ultimately. Told you I didn't want to fight him.
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Let's try again after some preparation.
It's only a 3 strength. The hell? Shouldn't have been having that much trouble with it. I think one of the rules might be if we triple card to the same monster, that ends the run. That feels like a fair rule, right? Not going to enact it just yet because I want to see how the rest of this goes, but yeah, for the sake of some tension. I just don't understand why this guy won't die. He's not that tough. He's only 3 strength, for crying out loud. This way, maybe? At least this place isn't as much of a pain in the ass to navigate as the ancient forest in World. I hated having to run through that place trying to track down a monster. Such an awkward map. Oh, Temperate Earth Tuner left the locale at least. That was the one I was really worried about. Settle down. Again with the enrage. Fucking Christ, that hits hard. Oh my god. Every time I try and position, I get smacked. Oh, it's the wrong way. That's where my iframe's at. Anchor, come here. The hell! Just fucking die already! Why won't you die? Wait a second. Because we failed the quest, did he refill his health pool, maybe? Wish these blue mushrooms did more healing. God, I'm struggling on this. What the fuck? I've never, outside of my first dozen attempts at, in the Rise demo, had this much trouble with this fucker. Stop enraging every 30 seconds. Did I just hit my head on the fucking bubble? Just floating there waiting for me? Actually, you know what? I know how I can tell whether he refilled himself on the quest fail. When he zones, we'll check the map and see if he's skulled. It's the other one that's skulled. Notice how terrifying Mitzi Scream is? Yeah, it's a hell of a noise, isn't it? How did I miss that? Alright, there's the zone. And... yep, it refilled. It's no longer skulled. Spectacular. I guess that's punishment enough for the triple cut. Rather than failing the quest, we just have to restart the fight from scratch. I don't know. I'm undecided on that rule. What worries me is it might be close to giving up and leaving the region, though, because we've engaged it for so long now. That'll help, Scoutflies. Where do I bloody well need to go? Scoutflies don't want to help. Seeing you enjoying your game is nice. Been watching it for years. Greetings from Mexico. Oh, glad you're enjoying. Tell me where I am. Now the Scoutflies are helping. This is one of those transitions where I actually need the secret. Annoyingly enough. Really wish they wouldn't have designed the map like that. But it is what it is. Alma, get out of the way. Come on. Here, boy. Here, boy. Over here. Thank you. Fuck's sake. I didn't take advantage of it because I lost so much health. Every fucking time with that. I'm always locked in a bloody animation just as he decides to do it. Really hate that attack. Come on. Get it done. No. I'm going to have just no healing left by the time I'm done here. These leg wounds so hard to open up. I've got friggin' flare for exactly this purpose. Oh, there goes the tail. At least we got that. oh.
New supply items are in. They're in your seikret's pouch.
Jesus. Everyone wants to start more resistant wing. They sure are, but still. I mean, reasonably good at targeting here. They're just obnoxious. And I'm running flare, which is supposed to make wounding easier. Alright. I think you might actually enact that rule I was talking about before. If we get a tail cut, we're allowed to do a restock of one item. Right. Don't think I need the seikret to follow him all the way up there. Or I might just for the first little hop here, actually. After that, I can climb the vines myself. Nope, can't climb these vines. Shit, was that my last blue mushroom? Fuck. I don't have any mangoes left either. I'm in trouble. Wait, no, I'm not. Metal. To put my metals. Mending metal. Haha. There we go, finally! Come here. Get wrecked. Come on. There we go. Now we're making some bloody progress. We're going to need the seikret to return back down again. If you would, please. Thank you. Leap. And glide. Are you staying here or are you zoning? You're zoning still. I heard no good to me. I'm having more trouble with this guy than the 4-star tempered arcfield we hit. Oh, sorry, full power 8-star. I hate the way they did the system, by the way. Stars and more stars. 8-star full power. It's so awkward. Okay. Well, no time to think. He's pissed off already. pissed off. Really? I wasn't sidestepping it? Weird. Right. Let's see if we can bait him into this. Not worth it. Come on, get up, get up, get up! Hammer, please, no! How about the paratoad? Can we use you? Really? Really, Paratoad? You run out just as he arrives. Ah, fuck you. God, when he enrages, he's such a pain in the ass. I'm here! Stand still, laddie. Don't zone. Come here and fight. Ugh. Doop, 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 doop. Sleepy pies. Right. Good, beautiful. Have to do. That was big risk. Come on. Dance with me. And again with this. When are you going to run out of your ability to rage like that? Just die. Please. There we go. Stall points finisher. Woof. God. I used to be good at fighting you. Well, actually, that might have been the first time I soloed Tempered Mitzi. I don't remember if I ever took him on alone before. I don't think I did. It's one of the reasons I like playing in multiplayer in this game. Not because it necessarily makes dance easier, because it does inflate their HP and everything, but because there's more distraction. So it makes positioning a little bit more interesting, rather than just being the constant target. Alright, where am I? Okay, there I am. I cut a tail, so I'm going to take advantage of my restock rule. But no fast travel still. Oh, that one's way up there. I think we need the seikret to climb up there, don't we? Yeah, we do. It's the fat vines. Or... No. Get off. What's the button to fucking get into the seikret pouch again? Get off! It's not left or right. No supply. Oh, wait, the seikret doesn't have any supply items? Should have been refilled a few times. I was going to say, instead of restocking from the tent, we'll restock from the thing, but no. Apparently that doesn't work because it empties out automatically sometimes. Alright, what shall we restock on? Oh, healing, presumably. We've got 10 blue mushrooms. We have no mangoes. Yeah, we'll just grab some... Wait, I can't grab some mega potions. Why won't you let me grab mega potions? Because I'm all full up apparently, but there's an empty spot up there. Got back accents away. Now can we have... Yeah. There's an empty slot, but it wouldn't let me put anything there. Weird. Alright, our one item is some healing. Right. So, is that the exit? That's the exit. Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees and ankles. Again, I don't think I've ever walked down this path either. Or even paid attention if I rode through it. It's being taken by one of the crockies. Greedy crocky. He's got 2 kills there. Alright, stamina's dipped a bit, so let's have a ration. Stones. What's that? Richie. Yeah, part of the fun of this is risking exploration and gathering versus the risk of running into a monster while you're doing so. It's a fun little balance there. Oh, here we go. Blue, nitro. Herbs. Parachutes, lovely. Carrot toads, no thank you. Alright. We're in stinky monkey territory. Those are the little guys that wait. Oh, the big guy. I saw the big guy. We're not done yet. So close to the entrance. Or exit. Another tempered, by the way, too. And tempered monsters massively outweigh regular monsters once you get down there. down there. It's not really big enough to be useful with the slash. I know! I'm in the middle of a fight. It's hard to sharpen without that sacred use. Doing it old school, remember? Got caught by the fart. Alright, what are you digging up there, buddy? Down to yellow sharpness. Might be time to switch weapon rather than sharpen. Hello? All we have to do is wait. Where you going, buddy? You're going the wrong way. You're taking me further away from where I want to be. Adamant seed. Well, he's at least taking me closer to some mushrooms for restocking, I guess. Although, not to the prime spot, unfortunately. Damn it, come on. Oh, okay, Bruce. That's more like it. Turn away from me! Uh-oh. Definitely don't want to have to fight another Mitzi. It's going to be over here sharpening until you go away. Are you wasting the flying wyvern on the little guys, buddy? Stop that! Such a waste of ammunition. Fuck. Go away, Mitzi. I've had no fill of you today, thank you. At least this is a bit of mushroom spot. Get horneted, farty. He didn't have those wounds when I left him. Did Mitzi do that, or Hornet's really good at making wounds? Twice. Big finish! He's tougher than I gave him credit for. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Lead me to more mushrooms. Excuse me, can I have that, please? Thank you. And honey. And honey. And honey. You don't. Get away from that mushroom. Really? Couldn't interrupt him for that? Irony of ironies, I think he just ate a parachute and he got paralyzed at the same time. Nope, not a parachute. Oh, come on. I was trying to aggro you into that, and now I can't get the bloody thing. Thank you, Bruce. Wait, not Bruce, Riker. Why'd I call you Bruce? Don't you go anywhere. There it is. Yes. You sit there and scream as I carve your boss. He's chunky. I think I've just figured out why I'm getting so many paralysis as well. I think I've got a paralysis weapon on Riker at the moment. I wasn't even paying attention to his equipment. But I just saw some sparks coming off him when he was doing some hit there, and yeah, that might be helping me out. Popped into VR for a bit. Watching a look at sent time. No worries, mate. Shrooms. Nope. Harvested the shrooms from here already. If you don't leave me alone, I'm going to kill you. That's right. Cavern tunnel. Oh, geez, I'm really, really close. I actually did eventually get led back to where we need to be. I didn't even think about it, Vesper's. Alright, another zone done. I think I'm about to take a quick break here as well. Make a fresh cup of coffee. Have a stretch, etc. Yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Oh, but first, hello Delgrey Rock. We just popped into YouTube. Do you gather herbs as soon as you see them? Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you have to manually collect them. You don't see them and collect them automatically, so that's what you're asking. I'm manually firing my slinger to grab them remotely. You can also walk up to them and pick them. But yeah, remote collection is one of the nicer quality of life things in this game. Kind of essential if you're traveling by seikret as well. You can just zerp, grab things at a distance. It's neat. Anyway, like I said, I'll be back in a couple minutes. And we are back. Coffee in tow. Slightly too hot coffee. All right, let's see how we're doing over on the YouTube views. I haven't checked in on that all day. There's 25 of you hanging out at the moment. 295 total, apparently. It's better than last time I tried streaming on YouTube, at least. And, well, you're outclassing Twitch. Usually it's the other way around. Usually my Twitch viewers, because I normally stream on Twitch. That's where the regulars are. Not today. Well, possibly not today. Again, Twitch doesn't count people who lurk too long. They don't become viewers anymore, unfortunately. Which is just a stupid thing to do that nobody likes, but Twitch does it anyway. So yeah, impossible to say. Either way, for those of you who are here, hope you're enjoying yourselves. Right, so we are now. Oh, map doesn't want to work. I don't think the map works when you're in between locations. There's no map for these corridors, apparently. I hadn't noticed that before, because usually you just speed through here on your seikret once in the story. Ooh, bit of a hitch there as we load in the next zone. That's what these are. These are just loading corridors, really. Oop, my mule effects have worn off. Let's do something about that before it's too late. There is Madame. Barbecue. Okay, grill a meal, rocket a meal, rations only, away we go. What benefits you more? I'm watching YouTube or on Twitch. Frankly, I don't know. I don't know. I suspect probably YouTube. Like the ad revenue there is probably a little bit better. But I don't think there's much in it. No, the tangible benefits are stuff like, you know, donations and subscribers on Twitch, because that's a paid subscription thing, unlike YouTube. Super chats, stuff like that. Those are, you know, immediately tangible stuff. But yeah, as far as what it does to the algorithms or the ad revenue, I don't know, man. YouTube's a black box on that shit a lot of the time. There's some people out there who claim to understand it. They go, oh, you just do this, do this, do this. And you see people doing that, and it's like, nope. Here's how to make it big on Twitch. You can stream every day and do this and this. And you see people just busting their asses doing that, and it just doesn't work. So, yeah, unfortunately, full of grifters giving griftery advice. Ooh, hello down there. I don't think he quite counts because he's not really in my path at the moment, but kind of cool you can see down here. I never knew about that before. See right down into the floor of the map there and see the monsters going on. It's one of the reasons for the performance issues a lot of people claim, because the monsters' AI is active at all times. They're doing their thing, they're hunting each other, fighting and exploring, and all of that's just chewing up CPU resources all the time, apparently. Not sure how much, but can't be that much because they didn't give us the option to turn it off when they introduced the new CPU optimization tools. Who needs elevators? I have unbreakable knees.
I'll put away the materials we found.
Okay, thank you. Don't put them all away. I want those herbs and honey still. Perhaps I'll lurk here and chat on Twitch. Do both, yeah. There you go. Right, where's the exit? Is it here, or is it just where we came in? To the cavern tunnel? No, that's where we came in, isn't it? Can't even see my... Oh, wait, there I am. It's me. So did I just come... Yeah, I just came down that big long path. So where's the exit? Next level. Oh, is it right on the... Oh, it's right down the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Ice shade cliffs right down the bottom. Interesting. Alright. Away we go. Wait, are we just going back the way we came? What's going on here? Oh, I guess not. I don't need the chill mantle because I'm running adaptability. Specifically for this area, basically. Alright, the scout flies have given up trying to help. Oh, that's not a good sign. Arkveld scales. I've already fought at Arkveld. Right. Honestly, don't know if this is the smart way to go. You just have to head down, basically. Just head down. Nope, that's not down. That's back to camp. Scoutflies, could you be slightly more helpful? Oh. I think there goes our first target. Alright. Well, he was in our path. He's leaving our path, but he was in our path. That counts as far as I'm concerned. He's going in exactly the wrong direction, though. He's going up, not down. So, hello, Dolgo Rock from YouTube in chat.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Oh, really? See, look at that. The seikret has meant that I've never actually discovered this campsite.
A little hazardous for a campsite.
That's what exploring on foot does. Can I... Cannot set an... Oh, I've used up all my camp slots anyway. Never mind. Alright, where'd she go? Probably up more, goddammit. It's not a... Yeah, I don't imagine that would be a particularly safe campsite, being in the path of this guy, for example. Alright. Definitely want to buff up a little bit here. Alright, are you tempered? I can't see any scars. I think we lucked out. He might not be tempered. Definitely not. Not if we paralyzed him that quickly. Although, I think he is susceptible to paralysis, isn't he? No, just a regular guy. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. I mean, he's a pretty dangerous fuck, but... I actually really like this fight, so... Not quite as, intimidating as some of the big monkeys that we could name. He's up there in the level of intimidation. Oh shit. Certainly got a cool moveset. It's a very dramatic looking fight. All the fire and stuff. Oops, daisy. Did not get that spacing right. So I've got my skill. No, I've got my coffee in front of me. It's just a bit hot. I'll take another sip as this guy zones. Oh, is that big boy? Oh, that's another Agi. Alright. Now we gotta be careful here. That was a brave sip of coffee right there. I don't think I've ever seen two of these guys fight. Like I've seen them team up before, but not fight. Alright, just gotta remember the bigger of the two is our target. Don't hurt the smaller one, otherwise we'll have to fight him to the death as well. Oh, that was close. Really like an opportunity to sharpen. Oh, fuck. Woo! which one's which? I've lost track. Okay, now I can tell. Thanks, camera. All that rock in the way was really helpful. Okay, might be time for a dung pod. If I can find them. Now he zones anyway. At least he's going down. Although there was no more up left, was there? So we can have honey, please. Thank you. Oh, which one was it? Which one was it? Can't see where the other one went. Oh, that's the one I was fighting. Let's either go full. Damn it. You. Fuck off. This is not a double date. Okay. Figure mantles on the wall. I need to switch weapons. So I forgot to sharpen. Alright. Oops-a-daisy. Heal and wound pop at the same time. Efficient hunting. Nope. I choose the goo. That's not the wound I was targeting, but I'll take it. Lovely. Nice. Come on, big finish. Ooh. Come on. There it is. There it is. Come on. Yep. Didn't quite have the evasion for that. That's what I'm looking for. Bomb spank! Come on. This'll be it, surely. You're all kinds of messed up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Spinal damage!
Expertly done.
I know, Elma. You just suck up to me. Man. Do-do-do. Perfect drinking temperature. Oh, we went back up again, god damn it. Down! I need you to go down. If you know what I mean. Where's Pop? Is Pop still awake? Pop would laugh at that. What's my HR? 320 something, 330 something, I think, at this point. Been a while since I paid attention. Would have been higher, but it was like a solid 5 months where I didn't get to play the game there for a while. Where do we see our... Oh, there it is. 368. Oh, we're so close to nice. Easily 120. Well, I mean, HR 100 is the minimum you want to get to for all the content that's currently available, so it's, you know, it's just bragging rights above that. Thanks, camera. That was useful. Thank you, Riker. That was useful. Not sarcastic. Oop. We got caught there. Slow on the block there. That was sloppy. Damn it. I wasted a healer. A bit quicker next time, Bruce. Why do I keep calling Riker Bruce? I don't know. Weird. I was lucky. We ran out of space there. Come on. There we go. I was looking for a star once finished, but he didn't have enough in him. Boing.
My reports will serve as a reference for future generations of hunters.
It's
I
awesome.
have to be thorough.
Really excited for you, Alma. Really, really I am. We are further away than we ever have been from that exit. And I think I just saw our next target. I saw something move. I guess I did. Alright. I'm going to finally feel this man might be tempered. Though I don't see any wounds. Oh! Didn't quite get the spacing on that right. Oop. Missed it. Come on, back this way a little bit. I want to smoosh you with the thing. Thank you. A bit more. Gotcha. Who needs Dragonators when you got the smoosher? High five. I don't feel like I should have got tagged by that. Really hoping for a more solid hit on that tail there, but whatever. Good of you to turn around. Great decision. That's right. Calm down. Nothing's going to be accomplished by losing your temper. Which way to go? He just vanished. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? Did you go down? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Can't see him. I've gone inventory blind. Did he leave the locale? I would have got a message. Where's the one I killed? rotting away. Where did he go? Next level. There he is. Oh, he's literally next door. Next room. I like how that must use these heavy smashings. Yeah. Modern Monster Hunter has some excellent fight design and animation and stuff. Ooh, I should probably just top up a little bit here before we go in. Alright, now I'm ready. Nice. Monkey brain surgery. A spinal adjustment. There we go. How's that feel? Nope. Spook. Boom. Concussion. Whoa. That was just a mistake. Oops. Getting cocky. Settle down. Where you going? Stag, how you doing there, mate? Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I was busy. We're not making much progress here. Every time I find something to fight, it leads me back up the map. At this rate, we'll never get to the lower floors. I don't know if we can outpace the speed at which new monsters arrive as we take them out. Looks like the corpse of the other one I killed has already rotted away completely. Alright. Ooh. Let's do a wake up hit with a wound pop, shall we? Nice. There we go. Ook. Not quite enough. Let's see if we can get that tail, eh? Does not want to come off, does it? The guy's absolutely exhausted there. I can do that. Oh shit. I've never actually... Oh, there goes the tail. There we go. We just earned ourselves a restock for a single item. As per the new rules. I do like that rule. Gives you something a little focus on when you get desperate. Oh, wound pop finisher. Nice. Where'd that towel go? There it is. Oh wait, no, there's the other OG. He's rotting away over here in the dark. Did you finish this until full up? Sure did. Sure did. I think they stuck the landing well enough. Not quite as strong as Season 1, but still pretty good TV. Season 2 felt like they had to stretch it out a bit though. There was a lot of nothing actually progressing or happening for a while there in the middle, which was a bit frustrating because they weren't doing particularly strong character work either. Like if you're going to slow down the progress of things, at least have a strong character episode or something. It wasn't particularly weak, but you know, I'm going to be picky. But yeah, I've watched a lot of much worse TV, I'll tell you that much. Alright, which way do we need to go? Where am I? Okay, looks like if I... yeah. Just to my right. There we go. That's the way down. Had a few friends over to watch. We all went a bit crazy during the fan service moment. Yeah. Talk about fan service moment. The latest episode of that Star Trek show. That could have been really fucking cringy, but actually I think they delivered. I'm not sure I love the TikTok style editing of that particular episode in certain parts, but I liked the overall presentation of it. I like the idea of it. I don't think we needed an episode that focused on that bit of lore so deeply. I think it's better if it's just up in the air and stuff. So it felt almost a little bit like the fourth season episodes, that double episode of Enterprise, where they're like, hey, you've always wondered why the Klingons look different, why they didn't have the ridges in the original series, but then they did in the movie, and going forward, well, here's the explanation for that. Like, you know, it's kind of interesting for nerds, lore nerds and stuff, but it might have been better with Worf's answer. We don't talk about it with outsiders, just leave it hanging like that. I feel like that was the more fun way to handle that. But, you know, it was the final season of the show, and they were draining away. It wasn't bad, it was just, could have been better. I feel the same way about the latest episode of the new show. Didn't really need to be telling that story, but it was a nice framing device for the character stuff they were trying to do. Alright, I'm not sure whether I have to go around this way or not.
It's like I'm looking directly into the past.
Yeah, Starfleet Academy. Yep. I'll start that keen though. Yeah, it's not bad. It starts stronger than many series have. You know, first season of most Star Trek shows are commonly a bit rough, with very few exceptions. Okay. Oh. Apparently the seikret is convinced that my target is this way. Are we still targeting the exit? Yes, we are. Okay. So in attempting to get on the sacred, to traverse that sacred only bit, we have corrected our course. That's useful. No spoilers until... Yeah, no. We're not doing spoilers here. Just vague terms. The shows are way too new to dip into even mild spoilers on a live chat. Don't worry about that. Don't need the crystal ore. Yeah, that's why I use the Enterprise example as a stand-in discussion point for the thing I was trying to explain. Although you see the 8th, so you're talking about Fallout instead. Same deal, though. What's that? Oh, the purple thing. There's little Slater things, yeah. Okay, we're in dangerous territory here as far as running into a monster. But, oh, no, we're not. We are very, very close to the exit. Oh, that was actually problem-free. There are a lot more dangerous enemies we could have come across than a couple of standard jerkins. Oh, this one you can't walk down. This is a load. Interesting. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. So you can't actually walk from one end of the world to the other in this game. There is at least one loading zone right here. Huh. I'll be damned. One more thing this challenge is teaching us about the game, or teaching me at least. There's a login bonus triggering. What's the camp here? Is that hot pepper? Don't really need that. Oh, this place is pretty. Always like the volcanic and ice zones. Well, that is the sound of Teal'c resubbing over on Twitch. Thank you very much. 64 months. Started playing Pokemon Conquest.
K-back.
Sidetracked.
Started playing Pokemon Conquest and got sidetracked. Such a good spin-off. Shame there was never a sequel.
I never played Conquest or anything like that. Wait. Alright, the basin's down there. Okay, so that will be our exit over here. Yeah, Wyveria. There we go. Okay, so that's a fairly straight path.
Have a look at them later.
Yeah. Can we go down here? We can. What's this? Exquisite fossil. Sure. Can we go down here? No. We can fish here, though. Don't know if I've ever been to this fishing spot. I really should. I've got a couple of the fishing quests still to do, as you can see on the screen there. I've still got to catch a gravid bowfin for the fishing quest. I haven't touched the fishing quest since like week 1 of the game. I really should get around to finishing that off. Okay, so there are some problematic enemies we could potentially hit here as well. So let's see how we do. That's cool. Again, the things you just don't notice when you're screaming through these places on the back of the seikret. Just autopiloting. Okay, no Nursey today. Wait, is this a dead end? Have we gone the wrong way? I think we've gone the wrong way. You're back. Oh, you did wind up mowing the lawn, Gory? Oh yeah, probably smarter to get out of the way before the day gets too hot. Although, geez, we're almost midday already. Alright, where are we and where do we need to be? Okay, so straight ahead of us. And then, oh, there's a little wall we need to climb up. Okay. Where's that little wall? Is it this? Is this sacred only climbing? I went the wrong way. Ah, there it is. That's where we need to go. So what's the story behind the challenge run? Is it really something made up? It's something I made up, but it's actually close to something someone else made up as well. When I came up with the idea, I started setting out the rules, and then I had a little search around to see if anyone else had come up with the same kind of challenge, because it's not a particularly genius idea. Other people could have come up with it, and indeed someone else did. They called it the Hunt What You See challenge. And the rules were very, very similar to what I've got, but not exactly the same. And I've been modifying my rules as we go, and thinking about changes to make it more of a challenge or more interesting as we go. Like the tail cut equals a restock of a single item rule. And what else did we talk about? Jeez, I meant to make notes. Yeah, but up here. Yeah, basically the challenge round grew out of the thought that now the game is functionally complete, meaning all the major updates have happened. There's maybe one more tempered or arch-tempered monster to add. But other than that, we are feature and function complete on the game at this point. Just waiting for the inevitable expansion. I think at this point I might need the seikret. So yeah, I started thinking about ways in which I can play the game that will teach me more stuff about the game. Like when we were waiting for the update in Rise, when we were waiting for Sunbreak, I did a 100 hunts per weapon challenge. To teach me a lot more about the game and the weapons and stuff. But because that gave me competency with most of the weapons, I didn't want to do that again necessarily. So yeah, because of things like the seikret, like we've been talking about here, you miss so much of the game just autopiloting that seikret around. So I thought, well, all the zones are connected. What if we tried to walk all of them? And I thought, well, that's not very interesting. What if we hunted everything along the way that was in our path on that walk? And I thought, well, that's slightly more interesting. And I thought, well, what if we did it with one infantry? And, the rule set kind of sort of evolved from that original idea a little bit. And is continuing to evolve as we play through and figure out how it feels. But I'm liking it. Ah, fuck. I just hit the second one. That means I got to hunt him. I need paint pods. Where are the paint pods? Okay, that's the first time that's happened. We injured another monster, so we have to hunt him down after we do this one. At this point, it might be useful to get rid of one of them. 2 at a time on these guys is a bit much, unless you're multiplayering. Oops, burn my stamina. Alright, I don't know where the second big guy went, but this way went this way. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Out of the way, Alma. Jesus Christ. That was a waste. The fucking thing jumped up here. Damn it. Out of the way, little fuckers. Hang on. Fuck off, would ya? Pouncy little bitches. Fuck's sake. I'll tell you what. Here's another rule change. When we get a tail cut, we earn a restock of a single item. Alright? We've established that one already. What if a tail cut equals a choice of a bunch of different options? One of which is a restock of an item. The other one is call in a single NPC hunter or something. So we could get a little help on quests like this with multiple fucking baddies making things hard. I do have my tail cut from my Rajican hunts still in the pocket. And I'm finding it real hard just to get a fucking consistent hit or two on this guy with these little fuckers coming around. Would you fuck off? Little cunt. Oh my god. Just get out of it. And the most annoying thing is, if you kill all of them, he just calls in more anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. Stop pouncing on me, you little fucker! Come down here with a little more room, maybe? How about that? Thank you. Gotcha. Fuck's sake! Get away from me! The only thing is I've got to do this twice now. They might be the most annoying eddies I've ever come across in Monster Hunter. Like, way more annoying than Bullfangos. For fuck's sake. Fuck off! Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh my god. You're so annoying! I think I just got hit by a snowball at the end of the guy through. That might be the most annoying thing. Even if they're nowhere near, they can still fuck you up. Actually, you know what? Alongside Mitzi, I suspect I've never actually soloed one of these guys. I don't have any memory of having to deal with these addies all by myself before. But you can't ring out them. Just tipping them over the side there. Soul Calibur style. Skip the fight by throwing them out of the ring. Excuse me? Double frozen! Oh, never mind. I've been saved by paralysis. Oh, you bitch! Stood up and maybe miss. Come here. Gotcha. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. No. Definitely need the seikret to follow him over there. I think this map has more seikret-only routes than any other. Where's my steak? There we go. And back to 1 million ants. Oh, that was a quick change of direction, you cheeky little bugger. Get up, get up! Ah, damn it. He got paralyzed and I didn't get the knock. There we go. Not that it mattered. Alright, now we have to go find that second one. So I bopped him on the nose.
This festival. I see. Oh, which would mean.
Alright, where did it get to? Where did it get to? There you are. Is that you? No, that's the one I just killed. I think it might have left. I only see the Blangonga that I just fought. Wait. What's that? Oh, it's something small that's been poisoned. Yep, I think it must have left. Come on, where do we need to go? It's the Inferior, right? Yeah. Shard Cliff to Iveria. Seikret only again. Oh, wait, we almost...
Look, it's a curio shell crab. Do you suppose that's a
Well,
relic it's
that
carrying?
was actually
on
a
its
short
shell?
path, wasn't it? Langongo wound up taking us most of the way we needed to go. Jesus Christ. Hey, guy. That's for jump scaring me. Oh. And he vanished. Weird. Well, that could have been a lot worse going through that map. We got very lucky, I think. Almost makes up for the double Mitzi. Yeah, I don't think I've ever walked to this path before either. I mean, you walk down a lot of it in the story, but there's dialogue and stuff, and it's all on autopilot. I don't even know whether you walk all of it, actually, come to think of it. There might have been a fade-in, fade-out situation. Anybody remember? We'll have that, thank you. Just stop and admire, though. Look at that. So cool. Just a whole ass ancient city buried in the game.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't think I'll bother spending my tile cut on a restock just yet. I think we're okay. Hopefully with this stuff around. Alright, now, which way do we go here? Probably all the way down, I imagine. The map's been a bit weird. Wait, is it this? Lost path to Iveria. Keeper's Approach. Actually, not sure where to go next. I mean, this one's further away. I guess we'll pick that one. We'll have to backtrack, maybe. Although, it's not actually that far away, is it? Let's see, it's lovely. Lovely. Some like growling I can hear. You don't count as large monsters. Which way are we going? Oh, up this way. Okay, yeah, I think this is the right way. Yeah, this whole section is perfectly safe because there are no monsters that spawn on these paths. And again, can we just appreciate? the epic scale of this place. It's awesome. In the truest sense of the word. While we traverse, let's have a look at the viewerships. Okay, Twitch is about average. Still holding. Oh, we lost a few on YouTube. Oh well. Still though. More viewers on YouTube currently than Twitch, so probably worth continuing to do these dual streams, I guess. YouTube has actually made it a lot less fussy to set it up as well, which I appreciate. Their original way of doing live streams was just such an annoying fuss. Basically had to set up a brand new stream every single time you wanted to stream, so new keys and everything. These days you keep the same key, you just plug in the new stuff and away you go. Wait, are we gonna wind up hitting the Wounded Hollow, I wonder, going this path? No, I don't think we do. It's on the other side of the village, isn't it? Kicking butts and taking names? Mm-hmm. Sure am. Did you nod off? I made a double entendre joke about oral sex earlier, and you weren't here to laugh at it. Boogie! Boogie, boogie, boogie. Get the boogie. And stop petting the boogie. Hey, happy boogie. No, not that way. Ah, here we go. Hello. Wait, what do you have? Oh, material retrieval. Peaks back gate. So, we've officially ended the run at this point. We can go to the Grand Hub. But I think we'll go to the Wind Hollow, see if anything's there to fight. I feel like that should be the finale.
Hello.
Rather than just going to the multiplayer hub. This will be the boss monster of the run. And boss monsters. Okay, interesting combination. We can just stand here and wait for the winner. Chomp. 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 Right, come over here, Chook. Come on. Come over here. There you go. Yoink. Seriously, KFC? You're gonna tell me 3 times? I'm not overconfident.
Unauthorized target sighted. Commence the hunt. A supply
And concussion. Now, Riker, if you're going to save up the flying wyvern, you could have waited till we fight the Zulu, right? A little more threatening. choking without me so I can use them without choking. You little freak. It does feel like a wasted joke sometimes, though, if you're not here to laugh at them. Only on Fridays and Tuesdays, you know, and your birthday, and you know, special events like Saturdays. Oh, Zuma decided to join. Over this way, Chuck. Oof. Right in the spine. Alright. Gate's ready again. Come on. One of you. Yoink. Not today, big boy. I need to reinstall the mod that gives Zulu the big ooh eyes. It's the UWO. Fuck, that made me laugh. Those big three-dimensional letters over his head that just said ooh. Comedy every time I saw it. Shunk. Jesus. They soak up the stamina blocking those, don't they? Gotcha. And brain surgery. Uh-oh. He got me, y'all. Let go. Hope that was delicious. Well, I guess we know if he spits or swallows. Ha ha! Pop, did you hear that one? Time for a weapon swap. I can reach that. Look, KFC, you just wait your turn. I couldn't dodge, I was stuck in a tentacle. Hashtag just hentai things. I was stuck in a tentacle. Less plundering, Riker, more helping. Damn you, KFC. Twofer. Yes. Oof. Not worth it. Is the fence not ready yet? How's the fence? Oh, it is. It is. It is. Okay. Ah, shit. He went back. All right. Definitely need the seikret for this. Actually, technically, you don't need to. I don't think you can climb that manually. It's just a pain in the ass. Come on. Damn you, Chook! Wait, was that a double knockout? There's a way to end. Simultaneous KO. Oh wait, no it wasn't. It just started the quest for the Chook and not Zulu. I was going to say, that was uncanny. Alright. I have enough room to sharpen, please? I can't sharpen, the quest reward screen is on screen. Riker, will you just fucking run interference or something instead of following me around? No, that's not helpful. That's not even slightly helpful, Riker. Haha, you missed. Oh, nice. Not usually that easy to stun you out of that. Catch. I can throw shit too. It's me again. Ooh. Nice. Alright, where did she drop? Heavy burst. There we go. Heavy. Ready. Hit it. That should have knocked you out of the air, mate. Respect the rules of the game. Never actually got a mission for him, I guess. Weird. There it is. That's the end of the run. Boss fight versus 2 monsters in the arena. Nice. We can't actually climb back up from here, can we? Like, there's nowhere to leave here without fast traveling. Or maybe here? Nope. Yeah, so I guess the run has to end here because we can't go anywhere else without breaking the rules. Nice. All right, now we go to the Grand Hub. Yeah, that run needs some tweaking to make it a little more challenging, I think. More restrictions, a few more extra rules. But yeah, that was fun. That's a nice start. Oh, looks like we accidentally completed some bounties along the way. Nice.
Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Alright, let's have a look at the inventory, see what we wound up with. Where's my pouches again? Okay, so we had a decent amount of healing left. A few mega potions, some toadstools. So yeah, we were doing alright. We had plenty of buffs left. Honey and herbs. Wait, I guess the herbs got put on. Oh wait, they're right. Honey and herbs to make more mega potions, enough for a full stack. Plenty of nullberries and herbal medicine. Yeah, no, we did fine. We only ran low on healing once, and that was with the Mitzi fight. And even then we didn't manage to run out. We were just stuck on the low heal blue mushrooms, which do the same healing as a regular potion. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to sit down and tweak the rules on that a bit. We'll run that again sometime in the not too distant future, I think. It was almost like running a randomizer, because you never knew what you were going to run into. I mean, there were limits to what you could run into, because each map only supports certain monsters. But yeah, never knowing when or where your next fight was going to come. Just dealing with it as it comes on a single inventory. I mean, we did cart 3 times, which, now that I've been through the whole thing, I think we should count that as a complete quest fail. Not just, you have to go refight that monster. I think that should be a run fail. I think that's fair enough. Yeah, the towel cut rule I think we'll keep. We only needed it once to restock on a healing item. But yeah, using a towel cut as a reward target to either restock or call in a single NPC hunter. I think that's fair enough. Because there are certain monsters where you really want to have that option, I think. We might even want to start with like a half full inventory, like half a stack of everything I've been carrying, just to increase the pressure on the item use. Or maybe try to run it again just without Mushroom Mancer, because Mushroom Mancer was absolutely key to that particular run. With the mangoes and the blues serving as extra healing. Yeah. I've actually got another run through planned already. Not a specific challenge run, but just another run through the game with a fresh character using insect glaive only, so I can get a full run through the game with insect glaive now that they've fixed that up. Still undecided on whether I'm going to stream that or just have that for me time. I'll stream it. It'd be fun. Actually, yeah. I'll stream it, just keep an open lobby for viewers as well. So it won't be so much of a challenge run, just hey, what's the game like if we try and run through it with insect glaive kind of feel. And, you know, completing the game in its new finished format. Because my original run through the game was before Title Update 1. You know, I got to end game before Title Update 1 came and then took all the extra content and changes as they came. But what's the game like now with all those extra changes from the start is the question that Insect Glaive Run can answer. I've got a really fun idea for the design of the character too. I'm not going to spoil it. I've already made it and played through the opening act of the game just to get to you know, the first camp. Because that's whatever. I did record it though, just in case I wanted to use it in a video. But yeah, I had a really fun idea for the design of the character for that run. But I think will make people smile. Hopefully, anyway. Right. I'm not quite ready to be done yet. So, Jesus Christ! Look at that seikret. Vivid. Yeah. Where's our guy? Where's our guy? There he is. Limited bounties. Okay, 5 tempered new Udra ranked 9 or higher. Alright, let's see here. Monster field guides. What's new Udra weak to again? Water. Do I have a water sword and shield? That's the wrong menu. That's my paralysis one. Let's switch out the secondary one. I do not have a water sword and shield. Alright, let's switch out for... I should have a watery switch axe. I do. Are they any good? Well, that one's got high... Yeah, that's not exactly endgame, but I have that. This build should work fine for switch axe as well. Not ideal, but whatever.
Come on over.
See how it goes. Alright, Enforce Artian.
You can leave this to me.
Oh, it's not an Artian one?
You can leave this to me.
Right, no, that's the one I've got equipped, isn't it? Yeah. What was that? Okay, so. Do we have enough stuff? Enough stuff to do. Yeah, let's do elements. I haven't done an element boosted one yet. Right, I don't think I have enough Gogma stuff to do this though.
I'm up for the challenge.
What are the bonuses? Attack element, affinity. Yeah, we could reset those. Auto select. Yeah, no, I don't have enough stuff. I've probably got enough trade-ins to do it, but yeah. That's fine. Alright. Let's see how we do.
Yeah.
SOS flare. Wait, was it tempered or regular?
Alright. Let me know if you
It's
change
tempered,
your mind.
right? Yeah, tempered new Udra. Of course they are, because they're 9-star. Tempered new Udra. Wait. I think he only appears on the base, but we better clear that anyway, just in case there's some on the Windward Hollow. Alright, standard investigations. Hunting experience. There we go. don't think I've run the hunting experience version of this quest yet. There's a fresh one. So let's go. Oh, I guess we can get rid of that rule set thing for the moment too, just so people aren't confused.
Making for the target now.
I'll support you to the best of my ability. I'm stuck.
Alright. Right, I'm not running wide range on this set, so I'll just have my mushrooms now. This set is actually based on my healer set too, my wide range mushroom answer. But I took off things like wide range for that run and added a few other bits. Oh, straight on. It's warm up here. It's one wound. Away. Didn't reach the wound. I got the offset and still got smooshed. What the fuck? I saw the offset trigger. How did I die?
Let's get to it.
I'm just going to look at my equipment to see what my fire resistance was with this set. I haven't looked at that. Maybe I got burned. Oh, he's zoning anyway. There we go. Where is it? Fire resistance 6? No, that wasn't it. So over the snow and ice. Yeah. I imagine it'd get tedious after a little bit. Alright. Oh shit. How'd I get out of that without any damage? Must have been just inside his tentacles. If so powerful you are, why run? Alright.
Let's get to it.
I already got out of the habit of calling the seikret to chase a monster. After doing it for just, what, 4 hours? Yeah. Oh! Nice. Yep, you dirty. Always dangerous to do this. This guy, because he'll just burn to death sometimes when he's Got his aura going. I guess maybe 2 levels of adaptability are preventing that from happening. Oh yes, right on the temperate room. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Break it open. Oh, I love the swags. I do, I do, I do. Not quite as much as I love Charge Blade, but I do love the swags. The swags was my second love. Well, actually, first love. First time I ever finished Monster World, it was with Sword and Shield. Second time I went through, I used the swags, and that's when I fell in love with the weapon. It's just super fun to use. Even better in this game. Whoops. Because of the... Also the offset. Might be the best offset in the game. Or at least the most fun. Didn't quite like that. Yeah, I can definitely feel the difference between trying to use the swags with this set and using the swags with the set I built for the transforming weapons. It's not too bad. I'm not missing too much. Definitely missing the increase in charge speed and things like that. I'm used to being able to charge up the modes a little bit quicker than this. Oh shit. Oh, we're fine. There's a lucky paralyze. Oof, that was an unlucky leap. Come on, get the wound. What happened to the wound? Run your guts! Woo! Right. No, I don't have any to get rid of HP down to it. I know what the performance patch will do in February. No more. I don't want to scare you, but it is February. We're like a couple of days in already. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do, because the first performance patch they did make some significant improvements. So it's going to be interesting to see if the second patch makes as significant improvements, or it's just kind of a more subtle fine-tuning thing. Because as we looked at on the video I just published on YouTube, yesterday or the day before,
I set a trap.
there's still oh, you didn't get time for barrel bombs. I was gonna put barrel bombs down. You ruined the fun.
That enables them to go and aid others in turn.
Nice.
Google AI tells you that apparently the target is targeting improved CPU GPU utilization. Well, I mean, that's the definition of a performance patch. Good work, Google AI. Reduce GPU processing load by improved level of detail. Oh, actually, yeah, I do remember seeing that in the vlog. Not the vlog, the blog post. Yeah, better LOD stuff and better memory management. Yeah, but it'll be interesting to see if that makes a huge difference. What do we got? Sleep attack first? No. No. That was not too bad. Like the speed eating. Only got 2 slot. Yeah, okay. They're kind of trash. Is it possible to get to 3600 RAM speeds out of an i7 6700? Your processor doesn't dictate your RAM speed. Your RAM dictates your RAM speed. And to some extent your motherboard and chipset and stuff. I do have a video on overclocking RAM. Nothing that you can fuck up. It's using what they call XMP profiles, which is kind of like built-in overclocking. Might be worth looking at that video if you're unfamiliar with how that works. So you could possibly get a little more speed out of your RAM if it supports a higher SMP profile and it works, because it doesn't always work. Alright, change equipment. Back into my specs. Okay. Which one's that? Okay, we'll swap out that for the watery one, which was the Mundus. Okay. And we have to go back to a standard loadout. No more shrooms. And also I need to have a meal. I don't know if it's still the case. I feel like I remember seeing AMD like 6,000 MTs over the... I don't think that's true of the modern chips anymore. That was something to do with the... Why is my food low res? Oh, my food's low res. Talk about LOD. My food didn't load in properly. That's one of the issues I've been having on when I try and play this on the Linux install. Certain things don't always load in their high-res version. I haven't seen it on Windows in quite some time. That used to be a bit of a problem when the game launched. Yeah, maybe I'm blaming Linux when it's just more likely on Linux and it still happens here. Weird.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I've got a belly full of pointy food and I want to find an octopus. What could possibly go wrong? Corsair Vengeance Pro RGB. It's pretty good RAM. You probably should be able to get away with your XMP profiles pretty easily there. Alright, let's see. 3 or 4 a minute ago? Sure, that's probably full, but let's try. Yep. Okay, 1 of 1 a minute ago? Let's do that. Yeah, hopefully the new
We got this.
changes to LOD that's coming in the next patch will help alleviate the issue I've been having in Linux anyway. Because my character's hair usually doesn't load in. Sometimes the quest maiden doesn't load in properly. Sometimes the food. I should probably... Yeah, let's have a hard shot about it. Just a little extra resistance. Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh, too soon. Damn it. We lost someone already? Jesus.
Let's get to
That's
it.
unlucky. I love that running slash. It's such a good gap closer. Man, I'm all out of rhythm here. Jeez. Not too soon again. Oh wait, that's right, someone's on his back. I was reading the wrong animation. Just read a sort of thing, apparently something about underlining the memory control, the speeds above. Okay. Brain surgery on a squid. Also dipping down cast. Yeah, I think cast latency still an issue to get the best out of the AMD stuff. I never really bothered much with it because I don't know the level of fiddling and min-maxing you have to do to squeeze out just an extra frame or two here and there. Eh. I've done my time fiddling with that stuff. That was a bad choice. What the? Oh yeah, there's a little camp here, isn't there?
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
It always reaches way further than you think it does. Brains! Oh, I'm not hitting him, no! I was on a little rock and I missed.
That helped.
This is a long way from my best Windward hunt, I think. Breakfast. No, you won't. His attention is elsewhere.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
From when I bought my current RAM, I saw a tidbit about one-to-one memory controller, so I ended up getting RAM with 6000 MTS and 30 CL. I should double check what RAM I've got in the new rig. So frankly, I just got the most affordable one in a brand I trusted. Didn't worry too much about the specs. This was only for video editing, so it doesn't matter that much. Well, not only for video editing, but primarily. It's the task I needed it most for. Come on, let's have that tentacle, buddy. No? Too slow. Nice, there it is. Squiggly, squiggly, squiggly. Not just me, right? Monsters are zoning way more often today. It was a teeny tiny little patch on the first, I think. Maybe that changed the zoning frequency? I don't know. It feels like they're zoning way more often. Order for 189 because the shortage now says just 699. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the RAM I got, even though it was sort of, you know, nothing fancy in DDR4, it went up literally 20% like 4 days after I got it. So everybody's, you know, switching to DDR4 because of the DDR5 issues, and now DDR4's prices are screaming up.
Bomb
I
set.
set a trap.
Set a bomb.
Gonna do the big wake up hit, or? Right. Sitting there with the bloody lance. You're welcome.
Nice.
For some reason my PC goes in the safe mode if I try to get past 3200. Yeah, it might just be the motherboard. Not quite up to the task of Maximax MP or something. It happens. It sucks and it's annoying, but it happens. There's not a lot you can do about it at that point. But yeah, if it's Corsair RAM, it should be capable of it, but if you're just getting crashy when you try, chances are pretty high it's the Mobo. Bloody hell, where am I going? Where's the bloody... There it is. I always miss this bloody makeshift camp. I know it's right behind me when I'm standing at the counter, and I still have to turn around a few times to find the damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh, our maze is off. Night, night, night. Or one Benu, or I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
Hey.
Or one Onbi, or no idea. Hello, Onbi. Thank you for the sub. I don't know how to say your username. Let's see here. Sure, let's do a double. Orion belt. Oh, it's one of those ones where you use the 1 instead of an I, I assume. And the T, and 7 instead of the T. Orion. I'll just call you Orion, okay? Okay. Yeah, my autistic brain does not process usernames where you slam in numbers and shit instead of letters. My brain rejects the whole concept of that, and I cannot ever pass them properly until someone explains it to me. Nothing personal, just the way my brain is wired.
It'll be a dangerous one, but I know you're
Alright, which one are we going after first?
Hope you find something useful.
Looks like we're going after the big guy first. Your autistic brain can read numbers as letters. Yeah. Different flavors of autistic will do it differently. There's the other... There they are. There they are. Didn't want to start the fight until the actual... The quest host is called Big Mac Lover. It's excellent. Not enough time to burst it. Oh shit. No answer for that in sword mode. That though, that I can take care of. Whoop. You're not using this tentacle, are you, buddy? Oh, it's on fire a bit. That hurt. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Read speaker side to read. Yeah, I mean, some of it I read just because, you know, it's been around for so long, my brain just processes it. But the non-standard stuff, like when people use it in usernames, not so much. There is no way I didn't get the offset there. Come on. Hydrating. Oh shit. Ooh, just outside of the range. Nice. Got away with that surprisingly cleanly. Yep. Oh, just avoided the swipe. Yeah. Such a cool monster. And the job they did on the look and the way it moves, it's just spectacular. Can't wait to see what else they do with this new system they built for these guys. Just the way they move across the environment is so awesome. I've never seen a soft body creature done so well in a video game. Certainly not one as big and complex as these guys. Big risk. Well, too much. Thought I might have been able to get between them, but not so much. Let him go, 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 let him go! Oh shit. Oh. That's why we love tempered. Come on, go! Get it, get it, get it, get it! Did I get it? Didn't get it. Wait, was I on the right tentacle? I don't think I was on the right tentacle. No, I wasn't. It's on the other side of him. It's the front left. That get your wound? I don't think it did. The sparks flying off my blade there. It's awesome. Free heals, free heals, free heals. Sleep toad. Nice.
Bomb set. Set a bomb.
Alright, doodly doodly doo.
Bomb set.
Alright, big gun, do your thing.
Set a bomb.
There you go. Shit, not close enough. Let me go, you bitch. Let me go, you bitch. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Hey. Come on, let's have that wound. Oh, still didn't get it? Jesus. Oh, wait, yes I did. Yes I did. It's opened up now. It's not. That's on a different tentacle. Ready, hit it. Nope, 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 nope. Don't hit it yet. Don't hit it yet. That was the wrong time to try and hit it. No, wrong tentacle. Damn it. This trank pop's exploding off desperately. So we don't have trap set. Look up your mud, Seikret. Where are we going?
I'll transfer the materials I've gathered
Seikret?
into your field
What the fuck are you
pouch.
doing?
Have a look at them later.
That's not the monster we're hunting. Find the monster we're hunting. There you go. That was weird. Some of this in your bum. Oh shit. Double oh shit. Come on, Bloody, find your rhythm. That's not your rhythm. Well done. Not the wrong way. Get up, please. Get up, please. Get up, please. Oh, yes. You're big and intimidating and scary. Give up. There we go. Oh, I didn't think I'd match there. Game was kind. There's the wound. Nice. Leave that wound for someone else, Blunty. Greedy. There you go. Too slow. Come on. Oh! Way too soon. I might be a little rusty on my switch axe offsets, I think. Style points. Someone else keeps trying to throw out a hard plastic washing machine detergent scoop. So don't throw it out as fast as British ship people. That's annoying. Ooh, big explosion. Oh, God, the turf war of these two is so savage. Good chunk. Did I throw them above? No, I overshot it. Come on, give me that towel. Said your tail, not your fists. Illiterate monkey. Let's have a go. Oh, punished. Punished for being playful. Oh, come on! I got the offset and it wouldn't let me do the follow-up. Rude. This guy's starting to piss me off. That one was my fault. Damn it. Stuck in animation when I should have flash botted. Or was planning to flash bot anyway. I was sitting here waiting for that the whole time. And I got stuck. Nothing's going to plan with this guy. Come here. Right, where you go? Fucking staple. Fall down. No, not that way. Can I hear a trap set? Where's the trap? There's the trap. Nice. That's fucking teamwork.
That's another quest complete.
I hadn't seen anyone using the stuffy kind of seikret skin yet. It's the first one I've seen in the wild. It's adorable. Oh, well, it was a bit more of a pain in the ass than I expected it to be, but we got there. I'm at 369 Hunter Rag now. Nice. Right, I think we still need one more, right? No, two more. I might do those offline. I'm starting to... Oh! Be in dire need of a proper stretch. The back is starting to play up a little bit. We got almost 6 hours then anyway. Oh, oh! Oh, you probably didn't hear that through the microphone noise filter, but my lower back just went... Oh, that felt unpleasant and then very pleasant. Oh. Right, so... Oosh. Let's see where we wound up at the end of the streams here. Twitch dwindled a little bit, so did YouTube, but yeah, viewership is reasonably steady on YouTube. Gradually grew. Yeah, not so bad. I think we'll keep doing the dual streams. See if we can increase that a little bit. No, it's not too bad for a you know, live stream on YouTube that was only announced like 90 minutes before it actually went live and things like that. Yeah, seems a bit stronger than the last few times I've tried the dual stream thing. We'll keep doing it and see how it goes. Right. But yeah, that was a fun challenge. That was a pretty fun challenge. I think we'll definitely evolve that and do a few more runs in the future. Might think about how we can evolve it into a multiplayer thing as well. I don't know if that'll work as well. No. Either way, happy with the way that went. And had a bunch of fun today. Which is all that really counts. So, thank you ever so much for your company. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Yeah, we have been going an hour earlier than historically I've started my streams on the weekends. Just because I'm kind of up and ready to do it instead of killing an hour waiting. I've been just going an hour early. Seems to work out for a few of our UK people. Because the time zone thing, so I know people like Omedi Queen appreciate going live a little bit earlier, so I think we'll keep that up. Hasn't seemed disruptive on my end yet, so it's all cool. So, until I come across you guys again, so to speak, Pop, you still listening? Yeah, I'll catch you next time. Thanks for watching.